Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face Butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive. You're a firebrand, aren't you? It's about time Brynjolf sent me someone with business sense. I was beginning to think he was running some sort of beggars guild over there. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Macius. He'll fill you in on all the details. More time.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Need something?
Sadia, wake up, dear.
Yes, Mum. You want a drink? Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me.
Can't a man drink in peace?
They did darken the sky. His raw fury's fire, and his scales sharpen scythes.
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers.
And they died.
I mean it. I'll cut you in half. So the Alakir know where I am? Then I need your help. And there isn't anyone else I can trust here in the city. There will be. Of that, you can be assured. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution. They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are. I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust. Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
Gift of the voice ushered in a new age. If Alduin's eternal, then eternity.
Can't a man drink? I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner. No, the meadery has quite a pest. You're going to happen. He's going to give you the poison to... Maven and I spent... Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
I'm commander of the guard now.
Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good.
The Stormcloaks can keep the city safe better than those Legion lapdogs. Yes?
There was a great battle here at Whiterun.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds. And why not? I could beat anyone in this city,
This is a
barehanded. 100 gold says I knock your hide to the
Ragnar the
just
Red.
fists. No weapons, no
There
magic.
once was a
no
hero
crime.
named Ragnar the
Let's
Red,
go.
who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Never should have come. You're gonna cry now, huh?
Oh, you just gonna stand there and take it? Somebody, help! Daughters, the story.
Good.
Someone do something! This is the first song I learned. Ragnar the Red.
That's all you got?
Goes out to the dragon, the savior of Skyrim. This is an ode to Skyrim's truest sons
Now
and
that's
daughters.
what I call a punch.
Stormcloaks.
You got me.
We drink to our
You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are. If you ever need another blade at your side, just ask. Wouldn't mind seeing how you handle a few trolls.
Drive out the empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. If you need to sample some of the finest mead in Skyrim, you're in the right place.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Malice is teaching me everything he knows.
An
about
amulet of Mara.
Hopefully, I can
You're
take
looking
over
for
his
marriage,
position
then?
someday. And we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
The heat of the battle is the fire that forges the strongest blades. It's an old Nord proverb.
And we'll see it
That,
wiped
and a
clean
true Nord
of the
never misses a
scourge that
chance
has
to test her
sullied
worth.
Our hopes and our dreams.
You've been talking to those companions?
All
Too
hail
hot-headed,
to
they
Ulfric,
cried.
you are
Weak,
the High
pathetic
King.
cowards, the lot of them.
In your great honor we drink
It
and
wasn't
peace.
my fault. I told them, over and over, that it was an accident. They wanted me to prove my worth. So they threw me up against a young whelp of a lad, hardly old enough to grow his first chin hairs. I guess I thought I was young enough to hurt him. I didn't mean for him to die. Why would I want that? I just lost control. Let's not waste any time.
Well met, kinsman. Aye, that I do. Half all my life. We Battleborns have been here since the beginning, along with the Greymanes. Our family's been close as kin for generations, but Ulfric's Stormcloak's uprising has divided us. Now, seems we can scarce look at each other without coming to blows. Petty and foolish, that. They are saying dragons have returned to Skyrim. Now that's a real problem. Ain't sure if they're taking on new members, but you should talk to the companions. They're over in their hall. Jorvaskr. If by work, you mean testing your steel and blood. Ah, the most important question of all, that one. You'll want the bannered mare. See old Hulda. She'll keep you swimming in mead. But mind the bard, Mikael. Poncy little milk drinker, that one. Ah, man gives bards a bad name. We Nords have a long history as warrior poets. I am proud to count myself among them. But Mikael, he sings only for gold and the affections of wenches. He dishonors our traditions. May your sword be sharp, and your tongue sharper.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Early today, Mama?
People say there is someone in Riften that can change your face. The companions? In Jorvaskr? They're recruiting new members from what I hear.
That's what you always say.
Been hearing some strange tales of the Jarl's children. Say the one's turning wicked, and the others have an ill-favored look to them.
And to think I was
Best to
going
keep
play
clear.
cabbages and apples again. Yes, little fairy, we can go to the tavern.
Well, the Stormcloak guards drink a lot more than the Imperials did, so I've been making more money lately. On the other hand, they're a violent bunch. Every night the fight breaks out, and I end up with a smashed chair or broken table. So, not much has changed, really. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Of the black wings unfurled. Then came the tongue.
Let's get going. What do you need to take? I'm heading home if you need me.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guards.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls.
Father says I'm
in
too
the
young to
skeever
train
hole
with
of
the
a
sword,
city.
so I practice with my fists. Another wanderer here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
Long life to you, Thane. Lead the way. Still here. I am at your command. am sworn to carry your burdens. You lead, I'll follow.
In honor of your... There is room in my... However, I could only... You help my people and purchase... As you were, then. I was done talking anyway.
When the Stormcloaks took control of Whiterun, it was a victory for all true Nords.
Good. Vignar and I have our hands full. It's no small... Splendid. There's a house of it. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. Well, sir, when I became steward, I'll be glad to... And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some... Well, it could be worse. The former steward, Proventus, kept very detailed records. But yes, it's been a lot of work. Vignar doesn't want the change to disrupt the lives of his people. You've got enough to deal with already. And we've done as much as we can to prepare for that. But remember, Whiterun is home to the companions. Any dragon that comes here will get more than he's bargained for.
You're not as dink. Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. Congratulations. I grant you. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
Take care.
I was done talking anyway.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragonfleet dungeon myself.
I ain't done nothing.
These
I
fruits
work
and
with my
vegetables
mother.
are disappointing,
Sell fruits and
Carlotta.
vegetables. It's fun
Get
mostly.
them fresh from the farms daily, Mother.
Well met, kinsman.
If you get anything.
from the dawn of mortality.
How can I help a brother Nord?
I'm warning you. Back off.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Oh, forgive me, Thane. We'll look the other way this time. Even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful. Is that trouble?
Hail, summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
What are you looking at? You have a death wish, then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs. I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, and so they have left me here. My life with the Alakir is over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know. 100 gold will secure my... I suppose you'd better hope you get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll... Because I was clumsy enough to be captured. Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best. I wasn't.
No lollygagging. Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Very well. Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's an unassuming little cave called Swindler's Den. You realize if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out? But that's your problem, not mine. Guard! My fine's been paid, now set me free!
Sorry, my ears aren't so good. You say something?
I said my fine has been paid. Now let me out!
Right, right. Oh, look at that. I seem to have lost my keys. Might take me a while to find them. You just sit tight. I'll get around to it eventually.
Curse you!
You look tired, friend. The Bannered Mare has beds for rent. Ah, Isbert, you have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Smart man.
Be careful.
Is that an amulet of Mara? I'm surprised someone like you isn't spoken for. Well, yes. Why wouldn't I be? Are you interested in me? It's settled then. Brief as life can be in Skyrim. At least we'll have each other. I'm right behind you. The Jarl has... The title of Thane is an... As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life. Lead on.
new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Arrange the ceremony at the Temple of Mara right away. I can't wait. Hey, look, a cave. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Sure, I know these Alakir warriors hiding out here.
You a priest?
here! That's the best you can do! I cannot rescue!
Proven your strength, warrior. Let's avoid any more bloodshed. I think you and I have some things to talk about. Stay your hand, warrior. It's no secret why you're here. I think my men will not attack you if you will lower your weapon. Of course. Did she appear? No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her? Sadia, you can help us with that. And make sure no one else gets hurt. I'd hoped we could work something out, that we could avoid. Very well then. Is someone there?
Never should have come here.
You a priest? I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens. You lead, I'll follow. Huh?
Imperial business. Be on your way. Still sore where I took that arrow. I hate archers. Ah, quit your belly aching.
Kill you!
You're...
Going to put you down!
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Let's get going then.
I don't want to do this. I don't have any choice. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you. My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room. I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you. If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
What brings you to the market?
I'm here to buy food, Missy.
Any news of the At last, I can rest safely. You have done me a great service, warrior. I cannot thank you enough. Take this reward. I managed to sneak some of my wealth out of Hammerfell when I left. It's the least I can do. For now, I will maintain my ruse here. You are always welcome in the Bannered Mare. All right, then. Yes? Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to be at the meadery.
We drink to our youth and today's come and gone, for the age of oppression is now nearly done. We'll drive out the empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel we will take back our home. All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing. We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours and we'll see it wiped clean. of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
If you need to sample some of the finest mead in Skyrim, you're in the right place.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
You should arrange the ceremony at the Temple of Mara right away. I can't wait. Let's get going then.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here? Are you kidding? I'm supposed... If he sees the meadery in this state... Oh, really? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Well, that's not how I operate, so forget... Okay. No need to make rash decisions. Here's half. You get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation... I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Now I've got to clean up this mess. Was something we discussed unclear? Was something we discussed unclear?
I've got your back. I am at your command. Lead on.
Was something we Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
I'll always be a commander, even if those Stormcloak dogs have stripped away my power. Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunting Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Huh? Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sabjorn. I don't think that could have gone in. So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me. Can't believe. Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later. Remember to put in a good word with Maven. For me.
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries from Hammerfell strutting about.
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan. We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
Need something?
I trust you have good news for me? This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol. Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves' Guild. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your... The Blackbriar family. I dare say the Guild owes its survival. Much to my family as it does to its own people. I believe Brynjolf wishes to speak with you. We're done here.
My feelings? The priest?
We're done here. I believe Brynjolf wishes to speak with you. We're done. I believe we're done.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the Guild. No time for idle chatter. Mercer is awaiting your presence.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever.
Sorry, Mercer. They no longer wish to be involved.
They're
in
well
operation.
funded. Just don't mistake my admiration
I think
for
we may have to turn
complacency.
this one over to the Dark Brother.
Because the parchment his real name is Gullum. Gullum is our inside. I'm betting he acted. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave again. Any questions?
I can't believe Gullum mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong, he could scam a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind. Trouble? Huh. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get it. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullum, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. I'm glad to see you're embracing our methods. It would be a waste to lose a contact at the East Empire Company before we had the entire story. Just keep on Gullum's tail, and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. Gullum works in the East Empire Company warehouse. He helps maintain all of the shipments of goods that goes in and out of Solitude. That means he isn't exactly in the guild, but he pays us a cut of all the stuff he lifts from the warehouse. Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gullum alive.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped line to my on the other hand. Take it, see? So, if you've got... Look around. A few decades ago... Look, I know the others think something out there is piss drunk. I tell you what, that's where you... All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smell... Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair. The only way this guild's going to continue to
Before
grow
we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best info. And two, then we understand each other. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. Who knows? If you want my opinion, I'd say you can get out. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya. Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks. I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them. Some of the guild members have tried to Look, I tell you what. If you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it.
Need some
Maybe
gold.
it'll bring you luck.
I may have some work for you.
Jobs aren't gonna finish themselves, you know.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore. I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person. I don't deal... Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle. Hasn't Mercer Frey taught you people anything? You kill me, and your only contact with the East Empire Company vanishes. That's not smart for I don't care what you promise. If I tell you well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get I have a buyer looking for... Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
From Alduin's rage, heroes on the field of this new war. Feel free to make requests. Sure. What can I do for you? Certainly. It's a fine tune and a good request. This next song goes out to the Dragonborn, the savior of Skyrim. Alduin's wings, they did darken the sky. His roar fury's fire, and his scales sharpened scythes. Men ran and they cowered, and they fought and they died. They burned and they bled as they issued their cries.
I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion. My drums will lead our troops to victory.
Alduin's rage, heroes on the field of this new war to wage. And if Alduin wins, man is gone from this world, lost in the shadow of the black wings unfurled. But then came the tongues on that terrible day. Steadfast as winter, they entered the fray. And all heard the music of Alduin's doom, that sweet song of Skyrim, sky-shattering gloom. And so the tongues freed us from Alduin's rage, gave the gift of the voice, ushered in a new age. And if Alduin's eternal, then eternity's done, for his story is over, and the dragons are gone. How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
Morthal doesn't need any trouble. You keep your nose clean, understand? What do you want, Milk? If the gods are merciful, they've found a safe place to hide in the city. I hope Vignar doesn't find them. He'll ask a king's ransom, I'm sure. Yes, my youngest son. He's a dark child. I don't know what to do with him. He was always a quiet lad, but lately, something has changed. He's become brooding, violent. He won't say a word to me, but I don't know how I upset him. If you could speak to him, draw out the truth, I would be immensely grateful.
So many delightful ways I pictured you.
I hope monsters come and eat you.
After
I don't
Whiterun
understand.
is retaken,
Why can't we go home?
Ulfric will pay in blood for his insolence.
I can't sleep here. The dreams are even worse than before.
Yes?
Be warned.
What is it that
The
you
Jarl
want?
is in a foul mood since the Stormcloaks overran Whiterun.
Something you need, you miserable wretch? Bolin speaks much about the war and the Stormcloaks, but he knows who provides.
Hi there. Yes?
Keep your distance. Balgrup and I, when he became Jarl, gods, you are curious. Almost dangerously so. I am charged. Powerful. Oh yes, there have been attempts on the Jarl's life.
Igmund is alive.
More
and
than
I'll keep
one
it
would-be
that way,
assassin
Jarl
has
or
met
not.
his end at the tip of my blade.
Don't take this
Keep
the wrong
your
way.
Distance.
But you look a little
I've
sickly.
got my eyes on you.
You.
You have
Every
something
time
to
I
say,
look at you,
dog?
my blood boils.
Something on your mind?
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really, he's not.
Need
Make
something?
a move toward Balgrup, and you're dead.
Just looking at you makes me upset. I don't think we have anything. Yes? Well, hello. Well, hello. Need something? Need something?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Do you have business with the court?
Be
courier
quick.
must have
I have
found
little
you.
patience for mundane
Yes,
concerns.
old friend. I'm afraid it's not good news. When you broke up the binding, Potema escaped. We've encountered some of her minions. Styr says she's still in spirit form, or we'd all be dead already. You've already done us a service in stopping the binding, but I need you to go talk to him, to see if Styr can tell us what to do next. I wish you well, friend. Be careful.
I have so very many ways to deal with people. Very few of them pleasant. You're trying my patience. Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
Ah, good. Here, take this. I certainly can't use it. Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as gold, I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry. Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way. You again. We have nothing else to discuss. Now move.
So, you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed? Someone there? Thought I heard something.
Victory's yours, I submit!
It's nothing. No! I hear! should arrange the... I am at your command. Let's get going then.
Time to end this little game.
Nothing. Mercy!
thought I heard something.
There's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about it. I see you wish to be reasonable. Perhaps I misjudged you. The name of the person you want is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help? No. Please. You have to... I don't know. Here, take the golden... Mercer never told you about her?
Over here!
Now ain't this a surprise? You open!
Found you! Is this what you want?
Victory is yours! I submit!
Good to see you again, friend.
Did Gullamai give up any information on our buyer? No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with. Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished. Carlia and I were like partners. I know her techniques, her skills, if only we knew where she was. There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again. Yes, I'm going with you, and together... Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers. Quickly, what do you want? I have a long-standing arrangement. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house. She was a stubborn Dunmer. Always had to do everything her way. But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close. If you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her. Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath. When you're ready, meet me at Snowvale Sanctum.
Need some gold. Got lots of jobs available. Interested? Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them. This should compensate you for your find. There's plenty more work for the likes of you.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? Of course. Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Are you sure? Once I exchange... Okay, there you go. Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch... Delvin's back.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin.
I don't care if you're best buddies with the guild master. I'll still smash in your skull if you try anything.
Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
All right then.
All right then.
I have work if you've got the backbone.
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay. Yes, I once practiced my art in the salons and manners of Tamriel's great and good. Now the scum of Skyrim are my only clients. But no matter, the greatest artists are never recognized in their own time. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your fate? Indeed. It is no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knife. Change it. I can remake your fate. I do not practice my art for free, however. I doubt you can afford my services.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia... No. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside. I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge. You're leading and I'm following. Does that seem clear to you? Just make certain you keep your eyes open, Carla. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that 25 years ago I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest. Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows. The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much. The guild was thrown into disarray. Several stepped up and tried to claim Gallus's former position as guildmaster. Sides quickly formed behind these men, and the Ratway became a bloodbath. I saw what they did to Gallus. I wanted to use the guild's resources to hunt down Carlia. The others didn't even care he was gone. Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim. Must you keep stop? 20... Before I could even draw my Carlia, I staggered away from the last... To this day, I've regretted allowing her to escape. 25 years ago, I was standing up before I could even draw my Carlia, I staggered away from the ruin. To this day, I've regretted allowing her. The guild was... Sides quickly formed. I saw... Fortunately, I persevered. The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks. I spent thousands of septum and used every contact at my disposal. But it was as if she had simply vanished. Like I said before, she was the best. That's enough of this unnecessary chatting. We need to keep going. They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, not a lot of skill. That should do it. For you. There's little time for talk. What do you want? Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard. Your blood will adorn my blade! watch out for the spikes. It's like Carlia reset all of the traps. Who's there? What was that? Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. So it begins. Brent merely annoyance. There's two more of them ahead. Something's near. Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. Bone shot. Clever. Something weird. You can't hide from me. How disappointing. hide from me. Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. Read your last! What was that? Must have scared him off. Must you keep stopping? There's little time for talk. What do you want? Always was. There's little time for talk. What do you want? Something's near. Nothing! Fight is an execution. What was that?
Death will be my triumph! How disappointing. Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving. Honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer.
Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No. I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. All I had hoped was to Mercer must be brought before the Guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were 3 of us. Myself. Perhaps I'll... Here. Take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. Mercer lied to the Guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him in his hunt. I can promise you, if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate. I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as soon as I can. He was a scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales, and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close. Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him. Remember, Speak only to Anther. There's no one else.
Never should have come here.
Hey, be careful! Give up! You still can!
They just don't let us go into college. They
Yes,
said it's not
yes,
safe
what is it?
there.
Carlia. Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal? No problem. Let me see it. Ah, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard. Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. They lived in the sunlight and had a very prosperous society. Like the Altmer? Yes, I would say their culture quite possibly rivaled our own. The Nords went to war with the Falmer in the First Era, killed them by the thousands to drive them from their snowy homeland. The Falmer retreated underground and forged an uneasy alliance with the dwarves who ended up betraying them. This betrayal made them what they are now, horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred of any but their own kind. Yes, I suppose you're right. Forgive me. I've lost several close friends to the Falmer, and it tends to distort my view. If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome on the subject. Should be on my table. Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Falmer language. Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details. Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markarth and Calselmo. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you. He was a dear friend of mine, and a surprisingly astute pupil of academia. I was devastated when he was killed. I suppose that risk always coexisted with his line of work. I just never thought his luck would run out. Well, for the thrill, of course. He was quite clear that he felt more in his element climbing through a window rather than hunched over a dusty tome. Ah, yes, quite an amusing anecdote, actually. I caught him trying to break into my laboratory. I was about to show him the error of his ways when he made a curiously astute comment about my research notes. I was astounded, and in turn it led to a conversation. Who would have imagined it would lead to such a strong friendship? Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him. Why, you little filcher! Can I help you with anything else?
Come quiet. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Ha! In
Wait, I know you. The only mistake was you showing your face. You've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people, and it's time to face the Jarl's justice. Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying, then you're free to go. Hard to believe I ever complained about Riften being cold.
The gods gave you 2 hands, and you used them both for your weapon. I can respect that.
Staying safe, I hope?
Jewelry for your journey home? Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
I die for my people.
By the Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city!
Everyone stay back. Arkor's city guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
Margaret, he killed her. Right in front of me.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened? I'm so sorry. I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn. All right, then.
Margaret, he killed her.
You should see that orc over in Understone Keep. Have him forge you some new armor.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. I told you, you idiot! Do you even... I'm sorry, Then you were well informed. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Fall. Preposterous! You must be mad to think I'd... Very well. Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing my findings with you.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men of them. Yeah. Calcelmo called in his entire expedition team. Said he needed every man he could get to protect his research. That didn't end with us. We lost 3 good men to the traps up there. And for what? Just to see another damn spider flanking around. Well, at least this post is safe enough. Come on, let's get back to work.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
What's the hurry? Watch it! Huh? You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here. not supposed to be in here. Watch it. You're not supposed to be in here. Not supposed to be in here. Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Let's get going then. You're not supposed to be in here.
Useless. What is this?
A nail?
Is that what you call it? In the Legion, we would have called it useless. Look how brittle the metal is.
I'm sorry. I just, well, the forge gets so hot.
Hey, won't you?
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll. You have vanquished a great evil from Skyrim. You have saved this land and our country.
Was there something else? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he... calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us, so it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If trying to... I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can
We
do.
must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the guild.
You can find me in the college.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the guild. You've come this far. The Twilight Sepulchre is the everything that... Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a knighting, I know the guild doesn't do much to I'll make for Riften and In the meantime, I wanted you to... If the guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
I bring death from the shadows!
So did Delvin send you again, or are you here on your own this time?
You're new here, are you not? We have not spoken. Sir, how quaint. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear? Not often, no. Some risks must be taken, to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us. Purpose? I should think it's self-evident. Magic is a true power, not something to be shunned by commoners, or treated as an amusing diversion by politicians. It shapes worlds, creates and destroys life. It deserves proper respect and study. The college is a place where we can focus on that, without the pressures of the world weighing down on us. I've seen documents dating back to the late Second Era. Beyond that, it's hard to say. Events in the last several hundred years resulted in a significant loss of our history, I'm afraid. The Great Collapse, as it has come to be known. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold, but it was not left untouched. No one is sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later. I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case. The Sea of Ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. Entire districts of the city were lost overnight. The waves receded in time, but the damage was irreversible. Most residents of Winterhold abandoned what was left of the city. The college survived, and so here we remain. It's really dead, then?
It may be dead now, but where did it come from? Let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Don't tell anyone you're doing it. You need something you're not officially supposed to have? You come see me. You tell anyone that I told you, and I'll fry you from the inside out. Got it?
You are no match for a knighting. I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild? Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
Welcome to the cozy little family. If you're looking for extra work, why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make. All right then. Stick to the rules and you'll end up rich. Break them, and you're out on your arse. Simple, right?
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the... for years, right to your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
We didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold. It's yours. It's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away. Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything. I feared that was the case. Anything else? What? Nightingales? Was there anything else she told you? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye, a gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. Place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place. Be careful, lad. This is the last place in Skyrim. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone. Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the Guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the Guild, we must have had a few dozen. I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies. Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the 2nd floor balcony in his backyard. No. It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lure it in a hurry. Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else for that matter.